Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're having a good day so far, and that this Friday is pretty chill. I know today was meant to be clan ad, but I didn't feel like clan ad. I kind of want to give it like a week to digest what we had in the last one before we go on to the final route. So I had some motivation like to actually start delve more into the main scenario quests on Final Fantasy 14. So that's what we're doing today. And we got a wild Zarya who is running around with us right now. So yeah, let me just swap over so you guys can see. But yeah, Zarya's just striking poses. Wait, are those new visors? That new outfit, I think there's a whole new outfit, right? Oh my god. You found new clothes. They look really good. And then this is my setup. With Zarya's help, we were able to dye this blue. Actually, I think I had the blue, but then Zarya had the brown for the legs. It's a PvP exclusive outfit. Okay. I see, I see. Okay, I've got to go to Gridania. Because right now we're going on like a recruitment drive. Which is a bit of a pain, but it's fine. Also, another thing which has happened is I've improved my reputation with the Beast clans. So once we've loaded, I can show it. So now I've got the reputation of recognized with all four of the current clans I have. Which is, this is their life. So now we've got to work on improving this further. And yeah, that's something which we've just been doing off stream because that just takes a lot of effort. It's very time consuming to do that. But the quest lines are interesting. The kobold one's very funny. They're just the leader's very like, he's a very much a pushover, so we're just like, so he just like cripples under any kind of confrontation. So it's very interesting, that one. So yeah, we're just working on trying to get the Heavens Ward still. My god, it takes so long to get through these quests because there are a lot of talking ones and less actiony. So if you actually want to discover the story, you've got to sit through a lot of dialogue. And we're currently at like a revolution has happened, and we were tested by the Sylphs leader Rome. So, my audience with the Elder Seed Seer is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. And yeah, this is what we're doing. So we have to go deal with it all. I need to go to the casino as well and do my gamba. I'll do that after I've done Gridania. Because if I want to get like the gold dance and stuff like that, and the paracel, I've got to make it the monies. Oh god, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Oh, it's him. Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Buscaron's, yes? Yes, now I remember. Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if Gal had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better. I suppose, and what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? Gal is pronounced jail. Ah? As matters stand, the wood whalers will have naught more to do with me. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's toll, you say. I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this, I promise you. I am a changed man. Are you... Okay, so we're hiring him now. Understood. So Gal is pronounced jail. What backwards that language are we in now? Oldie English. I'm just gonna... then I will do the proper British thing and butcher every word. So I'll call it Gal. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest here. Your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry, we were just... Oh, salt, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperbell Mines. Why, you are barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come. Mother Mione tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Ilsador safely home. Okay. Does this dude got anything for me? Right, the fat chocobo head. A ribbon. Goblin cap. Certificate and brass goggles. Flower bed maintenance, which I have. Cascade. What's a Cassadia uniform? I could get it. Wind striking, it's a low tone. Yeah, let's get it, why not? Wind up leaders, right? I'll wind up Odin. Oh wait, there's the wind up Nanamo. Chocobo armor. But I can't use Chocobo armor right now. Correctly. I'll just save. Open the companion. You can put your chocobo armor on your chocobo. Oh, I gotta open the companion menu. Oh, is it an appearance? Okay. If that's the case, I can give it some armor. Barding of Light. Let's get the Wild Rose barding. Okay. So is it this one? And then there's the Wild Rose saddle. We'll see it when I summon them next. And who do I have to turn this into? I'll say it's when you going to the you. The Cascadia uniform voucher. Go towards these people. I have no idea where those vouchers go. Understood, Captain. I'll Google it. First, I want to summon... Well, first we're going to summon the Odin. Oh my god. Look at him. He's enjoying life. Now we'll summon the other one. This is the one I will have around with me, because I didn't even realize that this is where you got her. She's so tiny. Isn't it? Yes. There we go. She's now on my shoulder. Let us go. Bananamo. Just getting bonked by my staff. I just need another 44. I need another 44k and then I can actually buy an apartment. Senegal. It is not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours sadly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. You know what? He's got a fair point. It's kind of a mess right now. It's just a concept. I accidentally pressed the W key instead of... and broke my oil wall. Who are we recruiting here? Or trying to recruit? Oh, old man. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young mistress, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remains to me, and bear responsibilities for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Huh? Okay. Felt like I'm missing out on lore there. And I'm being too me to realize. This is one of these quests where it's like, is this really necessary? This could have been like a cutscene kind of thing, just going around, touring around. Why? It's one of those ones which doesn't make real sense to have as a main story mission. But it's fine. Invisible one stood. What news, Salt? For my part, the Elder Seer was most amenable to our requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Uldar whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavour to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Okay. Viva Revolution? Let's just purchase the Uldar. It's cheaper. Should I look up and see why I had to turn that voucher in? Before it was somewhere in Gridania when I just left it. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Let us look it up, shall we? See if we can find out where Cascadia uniform voucher. Okay. Section. It's I hand it into Alina in Mordan. Okay. Good to know. Hustling strip. I just needed to do this. This is such a... These missions are so lengthy, but at least we had some violence earlier. And I do have the Gilgamesh mission if I want to break it up and fight Gilgamesh. Uldar, the gilded city, where one's fortune defies one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending on to the lower levels before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Salt. Okay, if I needed to go to the lower one, you should have told me. Also, I'm sorry if you guys hear cars going by. I have my window open because it's just so ick today. We'll go to the Gladiator Guild. Go that way. Are you actually... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, Wait, you're the lady who came to Little Almigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Any road, that disaster really got me thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make myself a more worldly man, so here I am. A new company of champions, and you say it will take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Al Amigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evils I now know is out there. I see. Let's go. I can't remember him. Some of these people I don't remember. They're not very memorable. There we go. Put my visor up. I love how my visor can go up and down. That's one of the things I really like about this setup. Is it? Is it that one? So it can go up or down. It has like a little animation. You'd be surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whisper the streets say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Oh boy. The syndicate better not be involved in this. Would be so incredibly scuppered. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me by chance? I'm Orson of the Church of Saint Adaman Latimer. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. Most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion, Bancred, wasn't it? Ah, this new companions you seek, then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. If you're just gonna say no, don't make me walk all the way here to ask you. I'm gonna throw hands. It's the fact that some of them are saying no is what makes me want to throw hands. It's like, if they were gonna say no, why did we even have to go talk to them? Yellow Moon? I'm sorry you wish to recruit me? Is this some new fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, miss. I want to rearrange her face with my staff. Just keep smacking it, you know? I don't like her in this Weaver storyline either. She's a pain in the ass. I've had to interact with her. Wait, since we're here, I could show off my other retainer, because I've got another retainer now. Her name is Cinnarin. she's completed eventually. She is one of the aura. So yeah, this is what she looks like. Oh, I gotta assign her gear. I can assign her the mended Imperial uniform. It's not gonna increase her crafting though. Well, she needs gathering, not crafting. I just like take the gear I've got, like leftover gear. I'm like, here, have this. Yeah, you can have these. And that. Do I have a pickaxe? No. She doesn't have any offhands. That should work. Assign her on adventure. Go on a Highland exploration. There we go. And then let's get Eureka. She got Gridalian sprinklers, or Gridalian sparklers, seasonal miscellany. Okay. Yeah, go out again. Do I have anything else you can sell? No, that's everything. Okay, there we go. Wait, so what was this that I got given? I see. That is what I was given. A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Bruh. Wait, what was that title for, Zarya? I just realized you got a new title. The Lonely Explorer. Oh, you've had it for years? I've only seen you with like Soul of the Craft is the one I normally see you with. It's for completing 100 floors of the Palace of the Dead solo. Oh my god. That's actually... I haven't even touched that yet. My worst enemy. Stairs. Uldar isn't as bad to navigate as the the fucking sea one. Limsa. How fared you, Salt? What hidden gems did the streets of Uldar offer up to your unrelenting gaze? A single Alamina youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorza's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. You're gonna get some lunch and I'll catch up when I get back to my room. Okay. Have some good lunch, Zaria. Thank you, Sol. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt summarized, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed, and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubt surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stone and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. Okay, so first I'm gonna go to the gold saucer. Oh, or not. Are we gonna just get flown straight back there? If I don't have to pay for that, that's fine.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Uldar is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, Their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose.
Yeah, we wouldn't betray them.
Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
She has a good heart, but she just doesn't have the power in the way their government is set up to do anything with it. If she ruled a different place, she would have more power. It's just the fact of how her country is ran. It kind of screws it. By kind of, it heavily is screwed. Wait. This clockwork doll is a reproduction of a model's first crafted in the year of the calamities to celebrate the 10th anniversary of Nanamo Namo's ascendance to the Ul'Dan throne. 17th in her line, the Sultan was crowned when she had seen but 5... So wait, she's 15? Oh boy. Because 5 summers would be 5 years, right? Because she lived for 5 summers. Because that's how they tell time sometimes. So wait, so she was 5 when she became ruler? And she's been ruling for 10 years. Which means she was the ruler during the calamity. Oh boy. Let's go to the gold saucer real quick. Wait. Huh. Wait. The Mandeville gold saucer. Hold on. I feel bad though because she's so long, she has to navigate the things she does, yeah. And that's why she's so emotional about the betrayals and all that. Wait, this is owned by Hillybrand's family, this casino? Of course it is. Okay. But yes, the fact that she's having to rule the kingdom at that age, Jesus. I'm getting a little shafted. Sweet brother and everything. Go this way. Okay. Well, we got 252 at least. Okay. I'm honestly not surprised this is owned by them at this point. What did Google? So at this point in time, so she would now be 21. Well, that would track because if she was 15 when it started, she was 15 when it started, and the game has been out for like 6 years. Well, it's been out for longer than 6 years, so if there are time jumps between expansions, then I could see it being 6 years. Let's go to Revenant's Toll. Still, being a ruler at 21? Yikes. If she was a ruler during a time of peace, like, it would be like, oh, it's fine that she's 21 and all that. But it's during a time of war that she's like that. Wait, hold on. Wait, what did it say? Okay, so I need that one. Black Summer Halter. Also, what? I need 2 of the vouchers. Okay. I see, I see. So I need to get another voucher to get the other part of this. So is this what I think it is? Yeah, it is what I think it is. Uh-huh. Just look at him. It's a swimsuit. But you need a ticket for each part of the swimsuit. So I have the earring. I need the choker. Is there a choker one? There's a choker of healing, which is 280. And then I would need to get 2 rings of healing, which are both 280. Unless you can't have 2 because they're unique. Oh wait, I can summon my mount here. Oh my god, look at him in his armor. Actually looks really good. Look at him. My boy. My boy. He's armored up. Okay. Let's go to the Rising Stone. I want to get... The Rising Stone does look a lot better than Waving Sands. They did upgrade. Sigh, that is not a journey I soon wish to repeat. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our efforts is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Sol. I am certain the Attendant will be relieved to see you free for other duties. Yeah, it's kind of wild that you were talking about me not, like, overextending myself, then maybe go on a fucking massive journey to recruit people. Yeah, I appreciate it. There we go. The short boy. Greetings, Sal. Alphanord tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphanord to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slathborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there is aught he requires? Okay. Heretical harassment accepted. Papa Mello standing on a chair to be at the height of everyone else. Oh, she's still on my shoulder. She's just chilling. Okay, so what do I need to do for this? Oh, we need to do Amador Key. Oh, so we need to do all of the dungeons to get the hard versions. The Sunken Temple of Khan. the Wanderer's Palace. Wait, do I have the Wanderer's Palace? Yeah, I do. Oh boy. What can I do for you, Salt? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with the new arms of the Scions. Ha, I barely noticed your recruits arrived. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this troll company will answer directly to the Ascendant, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slathborn, the shipment, we couldn't... Godswoman, what befell? We will be bringing a shipment of Revenant's toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. This is not to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? House for Temps. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. So, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House for Temps? I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Understood. Thank you for your understandings. I am certain Lord Hochefant will be glad of your assistance. So where have I got to go now? Camp Dragonhead? I can fly there. We're fine. That's not too bad. Oh my god, it's the mech. Ah. So let's just continue straight on. Unless I can. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me on to terrains. Oh boy. You in here? There are many places you can be. It is here. Well, well, if it isn't my fine friend Saltfairchild, would you care for a plate of roast caracal, some mulled wine? No? Ah, I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was in fact on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. When the cold sets in. Ooh, shiny. I can't even use any of the things they're going to offer. That's kind of pain, Pepper.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, no, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
I didn't expect him to sound like that.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve.
I feel like he needed to sound more pompous with the way
The
his
brigands have
dialogue
not
is
yet been
written.
so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Halone's blessings be upon you! Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
So, I've been looking into these quest lines. I'm like curious on what I'm gonna have to do. And apparently, they changed the final boss from a raid to a solo fight. And I'm like, oh, joy. Also, yeah, he needs to sound more pompous, okay? He's a fancy leader. He needs to sound more up in his face. You got to do the raid version. Oh, that's so nice. I've seen what it is. I'm like, why? Why do I have to fight this alone as a fucking healer? I am just a healer. And I gotta fight that? Bruh. This is gonna be me against the dragon. I sleep. Of course, Ahi. Of course you come in with something like that. Welcome in, Ahi. I just woke up to 7 people DMing you on Discord. Yeah, that tracks. That balloon mount is very funny. Up the stairs we go. Salt, welcome, welcome. You'll be pleased to know that the repairs to Stone Vigil proceed apace. I don't want to hear about that place. I don't want to hear about that place. We shall rebuild sure and strong that the Dravinians might batter themselves senseless against our shields in the west. I would venture, however, that matters of masonry are not what brought you to Whitebrim. Yeah, people don't read. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say, by the Fury, but you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess, then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabout have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly without warning and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. Why not, Salt? Stone's Vigil is so fun. Yeah. Yeah. It's as fun as sandpaper to the kneecaps. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this ice heart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grips of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary, assuming he has regained the use of his facilities. The merchant might recall some small details that could aid you in your task. Let's go. Let's go talk to him. I don't know why I've got peace. I don't know what... I think that's just because of the company that I'm in. I'm not 100%. It's the guild tag. Understood, not a hodder. It's because I'm in Zarya's guild. And that is the tag she's put. Look at all these exclamation marks. I've cleared out all the plus ones. The one plus one that's there is the levies, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. I'm very good. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I am quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly blackhearts. Change it to old or elderly. God damn it, I was traveling my usual route to White Brim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground as several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness, claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words "return to Snowcloak" or broken kneecaps, since that's his actual. My kneecaps are fine. They're fine. I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods. But you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Broken knees, broken dreams. Okay. La claw. There we go. Okay, found one. Oh, wait, that was just it. Okay. One, da, 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 da. God, draw your weapons. Wait, I recognize you. Adventurer. You are come seeking heretics? Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties, then pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone. Vanished like icy raves. Uh-huh. Who's that standing up high? My big ass ears heard that. I'm coming for you. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And to where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall. Some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. 'Twould be best were we to return to a White Brim front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillamont. Just walking in circles. I'm gonna just summon Chocobo. Chocobo. Look at him in his armor. He looks so cute. He's a handsome fellow. Don't mind me just running up the stairs with the Chocobo. consult, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no details in their report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handily, I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of an enemy. But I want to fight! Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Hierophant of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Well, clearly it is, because you don't want to go up there. Oh my god, the fancy lady. Look at her. In all her pink and white glory. One. Thank you for the stretch stuff. Ah. Oh god. The shoulders. Oh, we're riding Nightmare. Nightmare. Let me do something. Oh, not. Shout out Dafa and Zarya. Wow. Okay.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Oh my god. So now we have to go to Revenant's Toll. My god. Let me just check something quick. Oh my god. Pain. I just saw, like, GamerStop just put an announcement out for a new shaker. And I'm like, god damn it, I like that one. But I haven't even got the current one yet, which I have pre-ordered. Yeah, but this one's a card. It's a collab with V card. It's called V Duelist. And I'm a sucker when it comes to card games. Imagine if it was a collab. Imagine if there was something with it where it's like you buy a game, buy the cup, and you get V cards with it. That'd be very funny. I'll have to look into that one. It's fine. I could pre-order it. It'll take a while for it to show up anyway, so by then it will be justified, you know? So, it's good to see you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Corvus? How's 4 attempts is to send us a second shipment? I must send thanks to Lord Harkon for his continued generosity. I need to turn my lights on real quick. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract even greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alpha Nords, new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Oh my god, Duff won? Let's go! Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Oh, the Daystar Circlet. Time to go buy a lotto ticket. On guard. While you were away in Corvus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tartaru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? I want to just... That's not who I was talking to. I was like hammering. I kind of want to do a bit of murder. I kind of want to throw some hands a little bit. The hand throwing is calling me. What ones do I need to do? Let me have a look, because there's the ones that I gotta do in here to... The ones I gotta do on, like, easy. The Sunken Temple of Corn. the Wanderer's Palace. And this is... What's this? Sing me another song. You've got to complete the second call of Bahamut. Okay. Oh boy. All of these sound like a... Okay. Let me have a look. So Wanderer's Palace is level 50. Sunken Temple of Corn is a level 35. Sorry, do you want to run a dungeon? I kind of need to murder things. Okay, let's queue up these. Either the Sunken Temple or the Wanderer's Palace. Yeah, I'll let you switch. Okay, is there any others? So that's cool on that. And then, what one did you... Oh, yours... Oh, what one was yours? Oh, Ampador. Yeah, sure, I'll queue up those three. So this is level 35 one. It's only the standard one, it's fine. I love how Darth just says, "Oh, this," and that just doesn't fill me with any confidence whatsoever. Okay. Okay. Okay, this isn't too bad. At least it hasn't started out too bad. Okay. Alrighty. Why are you saying good luck? Okay. Oh, so we had to rush him down, otherwise we would be dead. Okay, that's nice of it. That's real. Okay. Jeez. Nice. Okay. Okay. Alright, Sheep. Good job, champion. Okay. Okay. Wait. Asshole kicked me in the jaw. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. What? I guess I was in range there. It is what it is. Scales of Judgment? Oh, I see. Okay, I've got a cutscene. What is this? Okay, bud. I'm not wrong. Okay, so both of those have got to be hurt and stuff. Okay, there we go. At the end of him. Nice, Ardia, let's go. I was wondering why they just felt really easy. Now it makes sense. Oh, now I can talk to this dude. First boss inflicts doom if you don't stun him. I think he got doom off once. There's Industrious and an adventurer in need of a bit of business. If I'm not mistaken, the antil you want is Amjad and Son Mineral Concert. Something kicked it over good. They've put out word for adventurers. Have skill, will move fast, that sort of thing. However, for you are Warren. The client, a bit of a handful. A mighty aggressive, but nothing you can't handle. The twins. You'll find them at the minor skill. Talk to Zezaruka. He's the milder of the two. And that's just setting up to get the harder version. Okay, so we don't have to do that one anymore. And the last one summons pillars that chain, pull, and root you in place, then charge AoE. You have to unchain yourself before they go off. It isn't hard, just annoying. Okay. So, we've got the Wanderer's Palace and the Lost City of Amdapur. I felt like the tank was very light on his pulls, that one. Andapur will suck if we have to do 2 door phases. I can carry us through 1. Okay. I don't know what that means. It's gonna be one of those I fuck around and find out situations. Oh, right. That's such a slow card. Been a bit of a deeper pull. Okay. There we go. A little bit awkward, that one. Okay. There we go. Wait, where did Zarya go? Okay, this way. I got lost in the source. Ow. He's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh god, I can't. Nor the baby Focus King. Okay, nice. That wasn't too bad. Okay. That one wasn't too bad. It totally wasn't close at one point. Totally not. Thank you for the hydrate, Dolph. Good days to you, my wayfaring friend. Say you wouldn't happen to be the woman who slew the Toneberry King, would you? Sorry, imagine trying to time the stuns with a ping high enough that if you don't do it within a second, you miss a time. Yeah, oh god. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I just have my one stun button, which is the holy. Right now, at least. I know it. Buy the onion. I have a fine gent. For you. Looking for you, that is. He has an appetizing proposal on the table, and I think you should pay him a visit. The only reason I did the stuns is because I didn't trust the tanks to do it. That's honestly fair, and if you want a job done right, do it yourself, am I right? He is one of the treasure hunters at Camp Bronze Lake. Oh, and he will, of course, be there with his partner. The two are inseparable, but I'll let them tell you more themselves. Well, off to Lay Noskia with you. Okay, so this is basically just unlocking the higher, the hard mode ones. So we've got one more I have to clear. The Wandering Palace. Is that the one I've got to do now? Is that... Or did we... Which one did we just do? We just did the Wandering Palace, so we've got Amdapur now. Okay. Okay, here we go. I didn't put a slash. Kill. No. I want to sit. Just sit on it. Best hope we have enough DPS to skip a second door phase. Okay. Wasn't it me, or was that the second DPS a bit of a meathead in that last one? I don't trust anyone, not even friends, to do it right. How does the doors work? Which is why he went after those ones at the beginning when he didn't need to and then nearly died. And wasn't moving out of AoEs, because I noticed him not move out a couple times because he was just smacking. I love how the little Nanamo is sitting on my chair. Just like standing on it. No thoughts, only swing. Then the only other fight I've got to do is Gilgamesh. For now. I hate the one. Why do I even have that one in the hotbar? I should remove that one from the hotbar. Don't need that one. Oh my god. These bikes, I'm gonna throw hands with them. Okay, let's go. What is this place? I'm not even. I can't even clear that. Okay. Okay, so I can't click. I see what you mean by that white line now. I understand it. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck me running. But I've been devoured. Okay, this is my life. Okay, okay, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, Bob totally didn't get done by a mimic. That didn't happen. Because they just didn't pay attention to it. Okay. I can't deal with that pollen. Okay, Miracle's dealt with this time. Okay. There's a lot of poison in this place. A lot. Okay. What? Okay. Am I losing my mind, or does it feel like Zarya's doing a lot of tanking in this one? I may be losing my mind, though. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Oh boy. I haven't put to sleep. I can't do anything about that. Okay. Did we do it? Okay. I had so many status effects on that one. The doors are a memory game. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I can imagine how that could be rough. You have to open 2 matching doors during Ruinous Omen. Okay. And if you don't, then it's a party wipe? Everyone takes a ton of damage? Okay. And you got it spot on. Nice. Do you think people will be around to play Gilgamesh? Which one is Gilgamesh? Battle of Big Bridge, I think, is Gilgamesh. Okay. He'll raid in like 15-20 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we'll just queue and chill then for a little bit. Okay. Were you having to pull secondary tank duty in that raid? Or like in that dungeon, Zara? Or am I imagining things? No, there's just a lot of poison damage. Okay. I had to heal so much poison. There was so many. There was so many. Leave the tiny moths alone. Okay. Am I... Okay. Wait, when... Did I not see it? Oh, leave the tiny ones alone. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not see that in the wave of stuff. Stefan Dawson tries to kill anyone who murders his babies. Okay. I see, so that's where... Okay. Yeah, I don't think I saw it in just the wave of text, what you said. Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot of text. If you're chilling, I can show you a hot spring. Yeah. Yeah. Because we're just waiting for the cues. I need like a break away from all of these. All of this, like, just dialogue texts. Because there's so much of it. So I don't think I get a dungeon for a while now. Or just anything for a while now. It's a lot of talky. Oh my god. Me likey. It's actually a pretty chill place. Wait. Watch that be awesome at parkour. He's so good at these things. This place is cool. Find your way. Consults literature before you. Oh my god. It's like a nice chill little place. Too bad it's raining. Who knows, maybe there won't be rain once we clear. Going to fight Gilgamesh now. Wait, I got turned into a toad?
Fine, I admit it.
Leave me alone.
Fighting all 8 of you is just too much for me.
Leave me alone!
Not? Ha! I lied! Empathy! Why, I've been had! This is far from the strongest of spears. I feel so betrayed. Goodness gracious! I, just remembered something. I will pound you, silly! Ha-ha! Rocket punch! Rocket punch! I won't look out so easily.
Okay. Did they not just not run around when they got turned into a chicken? Or turned into a frog to avoid the chicken?
Well then.
I see.
That's enough of a beating for now.
I just ran away from Greg. As long as you run away, he can't catch you, you know? He stands still like a lemon, you're gonna get absolutely bonked. It makes sense. Thank you for the stretch. And the posture check. Ay, ay, ay. I have flag on. Oh, hi, LeBron. Alone, yet still armed. In any case, he seems satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. Okay. Oh, I gotta go to Vesper Bay. Okay, I will do that real quick. If I use... Where is he? I have all these Vesper Bay tickets. Let's use one. That was a fun fight. I like the music as well. The Gilgamesh raids seem like very derpy raids. I like the Hillerbrand ones. Yeah, they are. Ah, this is more magnificent than I imagined. Twill make a fine addition to my collection. I love how he like puts his hand out like he's offering the sword as well. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I generally mean that in your case, by the way. All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. There you are, Inspector Briardine. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where is my treaty blade? But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? It was a trick. Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. If the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? I believe this is addressed to me. Condescending Inspector Briardine. Piss off. 400 years have I slept. 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. Many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. Very well, I and I alone, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. Oh my fucking god. You want to challenge her? Stand and face me, you buffoon. Ha ha ha. How dare you all laugh at a time like this after allowing my precious Trinity Blade to be stolen? And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentleman murmurs. Ha ha ha. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should set in the city later, just you and me. What the duff? How could you skip this? This is just comedy gold. Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You're indeed a Mandeville man. Huff puff, mark my face, O phantom of many faces, for it is the face of the Huff puff. A Mandeville man doing what a Mandeville can. Exactly, Zarya, you get it. It's a nice break from all the seriousness, honestly. The fiends there lay claim to the fair maiden's virtue. As Caesar jealousy quicken. Oh my god. Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Oh god. Hildebrand will return in a case of indecency. Of course. Hey, what's with the goggles those men were wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time. Oh my god, does this start the next bit of this? Yep, the business of betrothal. Okay. Yeah, you do. They're great. They're great emotes. There you are. I've been doing some investigating of my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. Okay. Yep. The Mandeville Mambo. Such a good one. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of one Master Gugurimu, a prominent member of the East Aldenand Trading Company. Her eyes and hair are a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumor has it that the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, mind you, to the heir of the Brugeri Consortium. The formal announcement is set to be made at a commemorative feast to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, well, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol, overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. Okay, so we've set that one up. I should probably just go around unlocking those dungeons as well while I'm at it. This was just so dumb. So yeah, that's the start. That's the starting emote. For this. So I think I should just go activate all of them, right? So we've got to go to the Miners Guild, which is in Aldar, so yeah, we can go to that one. It's so ridiculous that it kills the brain. Yeah, it's so bad that it's good. It doesn't take itself too seriously, and it knows it's just a dumb quest line, so it's just like, let's just get dumber. It's one of them quest lines which the UFO mount is from the quest line? Really? Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like the Hillebrand quest line is just the one the devs created just to have like a breather from everything else, like all the serious stuff, and we're gonna have a dumb quest line just to do. It just gives them a reason to be a little crazy. It's like, yeah, you need something like this every now and again. It's a nice way to break up stuff. And if you get cool, like, emotes and mounts out of it, it's like, it's totally worth it. Heard about a petition, have you? And you'll do as we ask, no questions asked? Great attitude. Now then, the situation's like this. No, this isn't right. I'll be damned if I put our sister's fate in a stranger's hands. I'm going myself. Oh, brilliant plan, brother. Go blundering into the sunken temple of Khan. The place is a death trap. What guarantees do we have that this adventurer can beat those traps? None. That's what. But you know better than any what these muscles are capable of. What the hell do you mean you've beaten those traps already? Wait, you're the reason Neneko's in this trouble. I'm gonna end you, I swear it. Calm yourself, brother. This adventurer is not to blame for what happened. Besides, she's perfect for the task. Let's start again, shall we? I am Cesaruka, and this is my twin brother, Popokuli. And as you may have gathered, we need you to mount a rescue mission in the sunken temple of Khan. After you defeated the temple's snares and traps, the place was officially open for research. The concern partnered with the Order of the Naldfall to fund an expedition. I and the research team was led by none other than Nenako, our little sister. She's the one who wrote the book on the ruins of Sildir, the research to end all other research on the place. Nobody except her was gonna figure out the Sildir and the Uldar are both descended from the Valhidian civilization. The sunken temple of Khan is the native rock. No way in 7 hells was she going to not lead that expedition. But who comes bumbling in? A band of relic raiders, that's who. The greedy Horsons set off a trap, and now our little sister is stuck in this stinking place. Poxy bastards putting Nenako in danger. If they aren't Tunberry mints already, you could be sure that I'll end them myself. And that's the situation as it stands. Talk to Bibimu at the entrance to the temple and she'll let you in. You go and get Nenako out of there in one piece, you hear? Oh, great. Why is it always the treasure hunters that cause issues? So, speak to the blonde... Okay. And then... Not easy being green, it's just speak with the blunderings. You've never done the dungeon? Well, well, well. Gotta speak with those though. So, this one is... Okay, just outside here. Because you like a challenge. I can't believe Zarya would back out of a challenge. SMH. I'm listening. I might be able to get some people for the dungeon. Yeah, we could probably do it. I believe. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the bottom of your heart. That means you'll complete the quest as well, am I right? Is there even a quest associated with this? Welcome to the stately ruins that was and is the sunken temple of Khan. What a relief they actually sent someone who's been here and knows the drill. The twins, they can be a little overbearing. They'll need some of that imperiness soon enough though. When it falls on them to run the concern. In case you didn't know, those two are the chairman progeny, them and Miss Nanako. You will find it much changed within, thanks to those fool robbers. Take care, but not so much that you cannot make haste. Okay. Let's have a look at this, shall we? Where is it? There. Okay. You got one at least. Okay. What poor soul have you dragged into this? Let's go. Make me lead so okay, yep, sure. Promote. Okay. Okay, I need to skip this one stuff again. I can't remember this, so we. Oh, those are cool. Oh. Oh, there's more traps. Okay, Salt, you need to not step on traps. Traps are going to make your life a living hell. Do not step on them. People will laugh if you step on the traps. So we've got to find a sun spear. Oh, there, we forgot to pick it up. Naruhodo. Oh, balls and arse. Ow. Okay. That was an interesting one. I'll take it. Okay. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Ooh. Alright, okay, alright. Okay, my brain just turned off. That is locked onto me, so I just gotta do this for a little bit. All right. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty, okay, alrighty. Okay. There must be move Swift fix perfectly, and that will open it up. Nice. Okay, I'm in a cutscene. What are you? How is a statue so ripped? I got tethered at the end there. That wasn't too bad. You're the one who caused all that commotion, aren't you? 12 sakes, walk softly. Non-intrusive first and systematic always. Never forget. Now then, who are you? One of the apprentice haulers? Yes, I'm Neneko, but why would anyone be looking for me? What? Ancient traps have been triggered? I had no idea. I alone ventured into the deepest section of the temple, for the work there requires the most delicate of touches. I was completely oblivious to the commotion until you came. What are the members of my expedition? Please tell me they are safe. Scarcely any survivors? Gods be good, I had known that we were come to a dangerous place, but all those lives. But this is neither the time nor the place for mourning. Let us quit this place. I have a duty to notify our backers of this incident. Meanwhile, might I ask, you go to tell Popo and Cece that I am fine. Okay, yeah, that wasn't too bad, that one. Okay, before we continue any further, I need to take a quick break. So if you guys haven't already, you should also get up, hydrate, stretch, all that good stuff. And I'll be back in a moment. Yeah. I know, yeah, that was alright, Zarya. I'll comment more once I have this quick break. Yes. Alright, guys, I'm back. So, okay. Zara say, so I need to say, so you've come a long way already as a healer. I wasn't scared, nor did I feel like I needed to involve. Thank you, Zarya. It's just a lot of practice, and now I can recognize when it's going to be a bigger pull and everything. So I can save, so I don't, like, just burn my skills at every pull, because I know what ones now I need to do it and what ones I don't need to do it. It's just learning now. And it's actually learning from experience of just doing these dungeons. No, honestly, I'm comfortable with the way you pull. I've gotten used to it, and honestly, it surprises me when people don't pull as hard as you do. Like, the tanks who we've had, like, when you were playing Reaper, they were, like, not pulling as hard as you normally do. I was like, this is easy work compared to healing for you, but healing for you is more entertaining, if I'm being honest. Because I know that I know that you know what your limits are, so you're pulling as much as you feel like I can handle and you can handle. Go back to Vesper Bay and talk to them. Yes. Yeah, I understand Nikki. On like Nikki said, I've made him so used to big pulls that other tanks make healing born. Yeah, I understand that. I feel the same, honestly. The other tanks are very boring to pull for. Especially when, like, I run one where you're tanking in a dungeon, then we run it back and you're like a DPS, and I'm like watching the tank, I'm like, they could pull harder than that, why aren't they? Kind of logic. But you just gotta just accept that's how much they're comfortable handling, and just roll with it, you know? Because you can't force them to pull more, because that's just disrespectful. You just gotta let them pull as much as they feel they're comfortable handling. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the way I see it, the devs wouldn't allow you to pull as many packs in a dungeon as I do if the tank and healer weren't able to handle them in the play right. Yeah, exactly. There would be a limit to how much you can aggro if they didn't believe it was doable. I 100% agree with that. Also, feel like the key mapping I've got now actually feels like comfortable to actually cast a lot easier now. I'm using a lot more spells than I used to because they're easy at hand. Do some require a bit more work than others? Yes, certainly, but all are doable. Yeah, they are. You just gotta honestly, you need a healer and a tank who just understand the objective and just fucking go for it. Yes, where's Nanako? You'd better have good news, or I'll let my brother do this his way. My dear brothers. I've worried you, haven't I? I'm sorry, but as you can see, there's nothing to be concerned about. Nanako, we've been so worried about you. Aye, we'd feared the worst. It's so good to see your face. I must thank you again, good adventurer. After we parted ways, I sent for a search party and we were able to rescue the survivors. Nanako, from now on, I'm going to accompany you on all expeditions. Those Belhardians were real bastards about booby traps. It's not safe for you alone. The only time I won't max pull is when there are giga pulls in a dungeon. Then I ask the healer if they want to attempt it or not. Yeah, that's honestly fair. And it's good on you to actually run it by the healer, so then they're actually prepared for it, rather than how I feel most tanks would be like, just giga pull and just expect the healer to handle it. Brother, she won't be alone because I'm going with her. Brothers, you forget your duty. Your place is with the concern. You are right that the temple is dangerous, but I make it safe. All you need is to believe. We must look at the causes, the twin causes, of today's incident. The people believe that within lie magical relics, and that the ruins are now safe to traverse. Those temple raiders are already telling tales of deadly ancient traps in every tavern, but we'll let it be known it's no ordinary danger that awaits. The Order of Nautfal has agreed to vehemently deny that the temple's relics are cursed. That tales of looters found horribly dead afterwards are baseless. That should give instant credence to the opposite, and end the looting for a while at least. Nanako, you're brilliant. I may be the strongest one, but you've got the good upstairs. You've got the goods upstairs. Right you are about our sister, puny brother, and I'm not gonna stoop to stating the obvious. They say history is the gristle of the past, but in these ruins the past is fleshed out again. That is what I love about this work. I won't let the raiders despoil the place. The ruins are not a mine to be dug and blasted for gil. If they want gold or gems, let them join the miners' guild and toil for them. Okay, and then what's this one? Speak with the blundering treasurers at camp. Okay, Lenoshk. Okay, I'll go to Camp Bronze Lake. Hey, Blazong sent you our way, you say? Well, I'll be thrice damned it's you, I, the Eric lady, was locked off the Tomberry King's Head. Do you remember us? We was the pair on the entrance to the Wanderer's Palace. Saw you right for that great bleeding Tomberry stabbed us. It wasn't we stabbed, love. Indeed we were. 'Twas most unpleasant. Now, adventurer, you are here to do something we would prefer not to do ourselves. Venture into the Wanderer's Palace again. Best we start at the beginning, eh? Like I was saying, we was hacking away at little Tomberries when the big one snuck up behind us. Well, we tried to fight it off, but it got the best of us. Never been in worse shape, just lying there bleeding. Hells, I thought we weren't long for the realm, but just as I was thinking of me last words, lo and behold, the Tomberries we'd been having it out with started treating us. Nursed us right back to health, they did. That's when we learned the truth about the Tombies. See, that was only menacing folk because of a curse that you lifted when ye slew the Tomberry King. At heart, that lotter calm twice as kindly again. Why, it was a right pleasure having them take care of us for a fair spell. Sigh, it's a pity those peaceful days didn't last. A band of mammal jar, what call themselves the Silver Scales, came storming into the palace. They say they're mercenaries, but they're nothing but the scum of the bleeding realm. The howling, the blood, and so many dead. As if that weren't enough, the surviving Tomberries were locked away deep in the ruins. Why in the name of the 12s do they deserve such a fate, I ask you? We had grown rather fond of the Tomberries while living amongst them. They have good arts, so no matter how odd their appearance, none of that should matter anyway. This fellow is Hiram, and I am Mikot. Are we lesser a couple for our differences? I should think not. Sigh. My heart goes out to the Tomberries, truly. To be so betrayed, so ill-treated and locked away in some horrid dungeon, and by one's own people no less. My dearest and I know their pain all too well. We both had to leave our birthplace. Why, you ask? Simply because we were different. No, we will not sit idly by and let the Tonberries be subjected to such terrible treatment. Well said, love. But much as we'd like to give the Silver Scales the boot ourselves, we can't stand up to a cartload of mammal jar. So please, say you'll do it in our place. The Wanderer's Palace is the only home the Tonberries have got. Now you'll have to speak with Abazai Karazai and get a ride in. Here's a boat across the lake. What's it now? Bon Voyage. Okay. Let us set that one up. We gotta save the Tonberries. Not easy being green is such a funny name for the quest. Okay, Zarya. So, wait, the Wanderer's Palace Hard has a knowledge check for the healer. You need to watch your party, and whoever gets inflicted with doom has to be fully healed to dispel the effect. Okay. Also, give me a sec before you queue. Okay. Come on. That treasure hunter's errand, Davgi? Well, I'll take you across the lake, but be warned. The palace you're making for is held by the Silver Scales, and their leader's the most fearsome of the lot. Now, the Tomberries aren't friends of mine, but even I think the way the Mamul Jar have them imprisoned is wrong. Capturing them, turning them into thralls. Go and give those sellswords hell. Okay. Let me look up what the doom symbol looks like, so then I know what to look out for. So it looks like a counter, okay. Source sold us. Okay, so healed full. Okay. So I now know what it looks like. So I gotta watch out for who has that on them and heal them to full. Instead. And if there's a timer, if I can't do it enough with Cure, then I'll have to use Benediction. Because this doesn't heal as much. Cure 2 is like your go-to heal. This one has like the AoE, so if you need a little bit extra, yeah. But Medica 2 kind of tops that because of it gives a heal and regen. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. Wait, there's water I can actually sit in? Well, it's benediction is the oh fuck meter. It's like that's all it is. It's like if your healing isn't enough, that's when you pop benediction. You don't just pop it for any old heals. It's when the damage is so overwhelming that you need to do it. You're waiting for Orion to come back inside? The double. I used to not use it, but that's because I had it on a stupid keybind that I couldn't reach easily. But that's why I've remapped all my keys to actually have easy access to it. But now that I know, now that it is, because it used to be like on 8 or 9, which is such a reach in a rough situation. But now that it's on 5, it's a lot easier to access it. Yeah, they just forget it exists. I love that I finally found some water I can just chillax in. There's not many spots in the main map. I'm also now a Sergeant Second Class on the Twin Adders because I've been slowly making my way up. Then after certain even stumble, you can dive underneath the water in that location. Okay. That's cool. Okay, and that okay. So after a certain event in Stormblood, you can dive underneath the water in that location. Okay. Yeah. That's cool. But yeah, there's rarely any places to just float. Yeah, you're just enjoying the water. More places in layer expansion. Nice. I just love because it's just so chill, you know, just to do this. Come on. And I assume in a lot of areas of Dawn Trail, because my friend calls it the beach episode expansion. Yeah, it looks like it's a lot of that from what I could see from just because I haven't actually looked at anything, but just the like expansion picture, it looks like it's a very beach place. I'm happy that I'm getting close-ish to Heavens, to the Heaven one, because brave new companions. Okay, you're back now? Okay. Okay, we found this straight away. Wah, 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 wah. So this one's going to be a little different. Okay. Let's go. Okay, I won't do Japan. Okay. Okay. Nice. Purple is the damage level. So I didn't. Okay. Oh, we're freeing all the little guys. Okay, we need to bot the right mod. I do not appreciate that. Last time. Is it okay? So this is the one where I got the check I need to worry about. So if I see the countdown symbol, fully heal them. If you get aggro once to the tank, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I should. Yeah, that was my bad. I'm getting aggroed. Frick. Okay. Okay, nice. Oh my god, the little guys. They went ham on that dude. Murder. Yeah, that dungeon wasn't too bad. Definitely would have been fucked if I didn't know about that countdown and what needed to be done to clear it. Thank you for giving me that info, Saria. I really appreciate it. So for future reference, if I had hovered over Doom, would it have told you what condition needed to be met to clear it? Or would you have to just know? Here have you swept the sellswords out of the place. Ha! That's a splendid lass. Our thanks to ye for saving the Tombies honest. Allow me to add to my thanks to his, miss. You have our gratitude on behalf of the Tomberries as well. Okay. So if I don't know how to do it, hover over it to get an idea. If people don't know. I think they truly deserve Suka. Can you imagine losing your entire being to hatred? Little wonder the Tomberries became monsters. Neither of us are strangers to hate. Growing more spiteful with each passing day is sadly the provenance of those who are shunned by all around them. Yet malice will turn us all to monsters. A Tomberry told me as much one day. It gave me pause to think of wandering for ages with a heart ruled by rancor. The Turnberries have known more than their fair share of hard times, so from here on out, we want to make sure where they live stays a sanctuary. Fortunately, while there's ventures like yourself about to knock invaders out, we won't have fear for the Tombies. Now we're off for a right old reunion. Good fortune to ye, friends. What are you doing, you spooky Zarya? Magic prison? Okay. Wait. What one's this? So what, just use it? Oh my god. And I got a Tomberry card. Those are cool. Wait. Antiques. So do I take those antiques to one of the people in Revenant's Toll, if I remember correctly. Because I think there is an antique collector there. Oh wait, no, there's one in Gridania, if I remember. It says collectors, so... Because there's an antique collector in Gridania. Let me go to Gridania. I'm pretty sure I can hand those in there for rewards. Dun-dun-dun-dun. But those hard dungeons are fun. They add like more complications and it's actually very entertaining to deal with. Oh, someone's got a concert on. Wait, huh? Okay. Hold on. They don't let me... Wait, am I losing my mind here? My sister's right, but I can only accept wares from those who are in good standing with the house. Am I losing my mind? Have I forgot to do something again? wouldn't put it past me to have forgotten to do something. Let's go to the awards person. Because I think I got more achievements so I can claim some more stuff. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, there wasn't one which actually earned it. Hold on. Let me look up. Oh, okay, so to get this, I need to have done Heaven's Ward. Or started Heaven's Ward to be able to do collectibles. And why do I have them? Ow. Okay. We can just give them to my retainer to hold on to. She can hold on to them for us. Yeah. We can also sell. We can sell those bags for the money again. So let's sort all that out. I will leave them with you. Trust items. This. Hold on to these. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. So, is there any other dungeons we got to deal with right now? I can't remember. So we've done that one. Done that one. The Pharos Sirius. I think I need to do that one as well. I think that has a hard version. That's the one with the siren. I need to repair my gear. Pain. This one sucks for healers. Okay. Understood, Captain. Everyone is going to take 1,000,000 damage. Is it one of those... Oh, is it one of those, like, dots heavy dungeons? Or AoE heavy? Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, it's one of these places. Oh, fucking kill me. Cut my head off. So this is one where a lot of the enemies just go boom or do a lot of AoE. Oh my god. No. Oh, this fucking place sucks, dude. He killed it at least. He killed it, it's fine. Oh, God. Probably doesn't help that these guys are... Like, everyone's melee as well, and so the AoE, people are gonna get caught in it a lot more. Are you kidding me? Okay. Barb. Oh my god. Oh, I hate life. I hate everything about this place. This place is awful. I hate it here. Fucking burb. I'm gonna turn you into fried chicken, you pain in the ass burb. god. This is the worst place. I hate it. I regret queuing for this fucking thing. It's like, hey, you know your teammates, everyone's gonna get fucking nuked. Enjoy your life as a healer. It really is. God. Just out of nowhere, people will just get fucking chunked. Yeah. It's just like, I'm just like, just chilling, and suddenly everyone just takes 1,000,000 damage, and it's like, oh. Oh. You're just like, where's everyone taking that damage from? There we go. I hate that place. I hate that place. It's fine. It's just like, oh, everyone's gonna take 1,000,000 damage. Have fun. I thought you were exaggerating about the 1,000,000 damage, but yeah, okay. That was ridiculous. I have some, okay. So I have some interesting ones I haven't done yet. Copperbell Mine's hard, and Hayuk Manor hard. I think those are the only ones I haven't done yet. I think I've done all the other ones apart from those two. And Cutter's Cry. Cutter's Cry, Darkhold. Aurum Vale. You want to do Damsel? Yeah, okay. I will do that one. I will queue us up for that one. I want to show you the easiest Giga pull in the game. Understood, Captain. Understood. Oh, I trust you, don't worry. Keep up. Okay. Understood, Captain. That wasn't too bad. Standing in the crystal circle. Okay. Now it makes sense. I should have realized. Yeah, I should have realized to stand in it when you were standing in it. Those crystals give like 90% damage mitigation. Okay. And those ones probably make you hurt more. Okay. Okay. That was a little close. Just a little bit. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Does everyone... Okay, does everyone have to stand in it? Understood, Captain. I don't know how they died twice now. All been I don't know how they've done it. Have they just been standing in those crystals and just get downed? I think that's what they've been doing. They don't pay attention to the explosive crystals. Okay, GG. It was fun. That pull were the pull at the start wasn't that bad either. The Giga pull. Honestly, the pulls afterwards were more stressful than the Giga pull. I think it's because they were very tight spaces. And I had to worry about the one who kept getting downed. Yeah, easy because of the crystals, yeah. So were you standing in a mitigation crystal? Is that why you weren't taking so much damage on the Giga Ball? Okay. So yeah, that's what it was then. It was the fact that you had like the crystals. That makes sense. There was a second Giga Pull, but I knew it would stress you out. And it was to pull the ones that almost wiped us and following 2 packs all at once. Okay. Yeah, they almost wiped because it was a very... I think it's just all the damage at once. Because I didn't have... The one issue with that place is I didn't have like Medica... I didn't have like Medica 2 and all that, so I had only like 1 regen, so it was relying very heavily on Cure 2 to keep you alive. I didn't have Benediction either, because that's level 50. So that dungeon is kind of like at the awkward spot where you don't have like the big like saving ones. But it was very fun. Heads up, if we run it in the future, I usually pull the last pack of... Okay. But you knew you couldn't do that because I had the cutscene and would have got caught in it. That's forward thinking. Let's go with Copper Bell lines hard, shall we? Yeah, and I appreciate that. Oh, Vel 9's hard. Aurum Vale might be one of your least favorites. Ow, stop shooting me. Murder. I had one of the worst random dungeon experiences. That's fair. If you have a bad experience, then yeah, that would put you off of it. Ow. My leg got crunch crunch. Ah, poison debuffs. Oh boy. Betty. Okay, am I gonna get dragged in a cutscene? Yep. Okay. Hammer time. So 2 things here. Okay. The ads that spawn ignore tank aggro, so kill them as they come. And when the sandworm looks for food, take a rock and place it in the sand. Okay. Um. You're getting a lot of cameras coming your way. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That was one of the worst dungeons in the game, period. Okay. Alrighty, I need to get my gear repaired. It's cheap, so I'll just get it done. Oh yeah, everything's taking kind of a beating. Wait, I have enough money to buy an apartment now, because they're 500k, right? Let's go. Okay. I think I will do some more side quests. I'll do some more of the main quest now. The hard dungeons aside from Stone Vigil Hub really aren't too bad as long as the party even knows the mechanics or listens to someone who does. Yeah. Okay, let's do some more of the main quest now. So I'm gonna go to Revenant's Stall. Now that we've had our nice little just killing things refresher. Get back into some more lore. Thank you for the hydrate, Zara. Yeah, honestly, they haven't... The dungeons are fun. I can see where some of them would be absolute torture if people don't know the mechanics or don't listen to someone who knows. Like, just from playing them, I can just tell, like... If someone has an ego and thinks they know better, they could screw so much up. Yeah. Dungeons very popular became our 5 solo raids? Yeah. I can see that. This is getting to being close to not being useful. Solo in dungeons is fun too. Okay. Material. Okay. So, what have we got? So, Ring of Healing is a 130, which means it's better than this ring. Let's get rid of one of them. Get a Ring of Healing. Bracelet of Healing. Can I compare? Yeah, I can compare them. Okay, Bracelet of Healing is better. So I'll grab that, and that's all we can grab for now. What the? Thank you, Zadia. So that one. And you augmented. No one wants to buy it. What the? What does it look like? Let's have a looky. Taster on 1. Is companion go? Is the companion... Let's summon our friendo. Come here. Come here, you. Your little guy's ready to fight. Ready to throw hands. Cute little boy. Eat the best one. Pepper is the best. That actually does suit him. When he comes out to fight. Oh my god. Right, if I wanted to... I know that I need to give him the cabbage. Did I put those away? I probably put them away. I have not been leveling him. The poor guy has not been getting levels. Okay, I got to talk to Tataru. Okay. Yeah, I really shouldn't have been sleeping on it. I really shouldn't. Oh, what is yours about? Oh. Ampador Keep. Have I even got that one? I don't think I have that one. Interesting. I'd have to look up where that is. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I am sorely tempted to file a lot in my waste paper basket. North Shroud. Ah, Salt, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Reverence Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garbs immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alpha Nord if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. There's 8 recruits I gotta give uniforms to. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself tis an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. Are you up here? Yes, you are. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Ah, our new uniform. I am reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers, which you betrayed, so you probably shouldn't remember that. Didn't he betray them because he got paid? Like he got bribed? If I remember correctly. Oh, there, lass. Looking for me, was ye? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure as I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Oh ho, proper uniforms and all. This thing'll cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry though, I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Isildur has at last retired from the adventurer's life, though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit. I am excited to forge my own path forwards. Ah yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. They have uniforms and everything. Little Alamigo could learn much from Reverence Toll, that this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Salt Fairchild, gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. Tis an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. Let me sprint no matter what. This scarlet garb marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom, and a hearty defender of Limsa Liminosa. Yet in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm, and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. I don't believe we've met. I am Ilbred, or Ilberd, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is, essentially, a band of strangers. Does that mean I get one? Are we about to have a lengthy speech? Is that what's about to happen? Yes, so Tataru mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corp of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I had thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadths of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, so once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Cutscene.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
For the freedom of all.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Okay.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
Oh boy.
I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin's silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Okay. We take it because it's shiny. Bum ba ya bum. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Oh, great. Oh, boy. You're not telling me that that man's is being influenced by... Oh, great. That's just what you need. That's peachy keen. So what does this look like? Thanks, I hate it. Traitors in the midst. Is this the next part? Feels like the next part. Sigh, try as I might, I cannot stake a creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activities be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Uringer is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphinaud did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operations is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault, and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphinaud has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be more grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Okay. Understood, Captain. How far in are we now? Do I have to pull up the quest line again to see how far in we are? Oh, there's actually changed. There are people in here now. Okay, Alphanon's there. Let me just pull this up quick. I'm honestly curious. How many more must we do? I think we're at... Okay, we're at the... I think we're halfway now. I think this is the halfway section. Yeah, basically halfway. Let's go. We're basically halfway between the bridging quest lines. What is this, Salt? And do be concise, I am rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labour. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilberd. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Salt.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you? Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies.
I'm just gonna tell you, dude. You've got a very echoey voice.
Inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly.
Okay.
Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us.
Oh boy.
We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
Let's go. Time to find some traders, I guess. Okay, before we do that, let's go to the North Shroud. I can't believe all of this is just branching to the next, to the first expansion. Just for context, this branch between expansions is nearly got as many quests as the base game does. That's how crazy the branching plot is. It's kind of insane if you really think about it. That's why it takes so long to do. It's kind of crazy. So... need to go to North Shroud. Ooh, the claw. Okay. So I wonder if what one do I have to do? Okay. I don't know what one I've got to do for this. But I don't have any recommendations which has that. The only one I see is this one, reaching for Cloud 9. But I can't do that one. Oh wait, is this the Ixal one? Yeah, okay, that's what this one is. This is the one which is the Disciple of a Hand. Jumping of Shadows, a close man, welcome overstayed. Because it was... Was it is Interpol hold? What was that Amderpol hold or something like that? Okay, is an optional. Okay. Oh, that's why. We need to complete the Aurum Veil. To do it. To get that one. So you need to complete Aurum Veil, then there's a quest in Vesper Bay. Called the Ghosts of Amderpor. That means in Vesper Bay there must be a locked quest. I think I know who it is. Let's have a looky, shall we, and see if it's locked. So it would be someone with a car. Okay, it would be from this guy here. Let me have a look and see. Is it you? No. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I have to complete the Aurum Veil. Isn't that Uber Poison Place? Isn't this just gonna drive? Is this one just gonna drive me a little bit insane? Level 47, wait. I'm level 40. That means I don't even have okay. I won't have Benediction. I'll have everything else. No, wait. Does that mean I won't even have Medica 2 either? I hate everything. So, you won't have... I'll say it becomes a Galera at level 92. Okay. So I don't have... I'll have Holy, but I don't get... Yeah, I don't get Benediction. Okay, no, Medicus... Level 50 Conjurer, that's not a white mage thing. Okay, we're fine. So we'll still have that. Maybe? No, probably not. Ah, fair enough, Darth. I have to do the Aurum Veil to unlock another dungeon. Okay, oh, this is the person who sells like that. Okay. You've done the Aurum Veil yet, but it's probably one of the worst dungeons across all MMOs I've played. I have not done that yet, and that's the one I have to do. I don't know if Zarya is around. It's just, I know it's going to be a pain in the ass one. It's going to be a lot of micromanagement for the poison. From what you're saying. Zarya, do you want to do the Aurum Veil? Or you're available to do it right now? Okay. I'll promote you then. Bum, bum, bum. Pick a bum, bum. I can pull yeah, you can pull Bruce together pretty quickly. So let me set it up. I am about to find out why this is so hated. Okay, I don't have medical too. Oh, cool. Ah, okay. Yeah, totally. Okay, yeah, okay, that's how I get rid of it. Eat fruit. Okay. Okay, I hate this. How confident am I feeling? Go for it. Okay. 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 Big pool inbound might need answer. There we go. Okay. Cutscene. It's gonna have the same thing with it. Oh boy. Okay, GG. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. A bit of a... That's because they knew what they were doing, though. Makes life a hell of a lot easier. Ah, yep. Yeah, I can imagine why that would be pain. Okay. Let's summon this mount just to see what it looks like. Just means see what he looks like. Ugh. Is this the one? No. I forgot what it was. Look at it. No. I am bringing her back. Very first time I ever rage quit due to other players. Yeah, that makes sense. If you don't mind my saying, it seems to me you've been waiting or wanting for stimulation of late. Aye, the air of torpor about you is quite palpable. Adventurers are as next to kin to explorers, my friend. Like us, you need regular dose of excitement, else you'd like to shrivel up and die. I would hate to see that happen to you, so I will tell you of a place that will surely set your heart to racing. Amdapor Keep. 'Tis a ruined fortress situated in the South Shroud, dating back to the 5th Astral Era. If the thought of delving into the past sets your loins afire, the keep will surely serve to quench it. The entrance is watched by a wood whaler named Maxine. Give her my name, and she will tell you all you need to know. Okay. Okay, so I will activate that dungeon. Then might call stream. Or probably will call stream because I'm getting hungry. So I'll get some food and all that. 1 second. Understood, Cam. Let's get this up. Yep. Everyone hates Aurum. Luckily, we don't have to do it again. I just needed it to be able to get this dungeon, so we never need to touch that one again. So it was in the south. Yeah, but then that's the roulette just fucking with me. It'll give me like Stone Veil. It'll give me Stone Vigil, and then it'll just come in with the Aurum Veil just to fucking vibe check me even harder. I just want to get this South Shroud set up. And then, yeah, once I get this set up, then I will go back to Gridania, and then I will just go stream. Because we've done a lot today, honestly. More than I was expecting to get done. You really do have to break up that quest line with some violence, though, otherwise you're going to lose your mind. Yeah, and it's nice that they learned their lesson. Like, the fact that it is nearly as long as the base game. Like, you do get some dungeons in the line between these ones, but there's just not enough. There's not enough for the amount of quests they give you. that are a lot of back and forth quests. Like, I could understand if they were side quests where you get like a little bonus, but the fact that they're main quests makes it so brutal. Here in Nedric's recommendation that you must not be without skill. That said, it is my duty to warn you of the dangers that await. This fortress was built by the Amdapori, an ancient people who rose to power upon arcane knowledge. During the heyday of their civilization, they built magnificent structures such as this. Alas, the splendor has long faded into memory, and the keep has become a lair for the lamb of Delamud, a doomsday cult. Some of the cultists have even succeeded in summoning Void Scent, and we wood whalers welcome capable adventurers who would be willing to keep their numbers in check. There's a reason why they added the option to pay to skip it. They know what they're doing. Yeah, they were like, we fucked up, but let's capitalize on this fuck up. But yeah, I'm fine with just doing it though. It's like, yeah, it's kind of pain, but it's also not. They could, yeah, but the thing, they were never gonna change it. They'll admit to the mistake and be like, there is a way to get past it quicker. But at the time, it was probably the fact that they just didn't have the expansions ready, so they had these between the patches to keep people interested. And to give them a bit of the lore. Because this would have been fine when it came out. People wouldn't have loved it and probably didn't love it. But it's the fact that after it was just like, now you've got 80 quests between expansions, have fun. It was slowly drip fed, yeah. Because I can pull it up now, so... On the first patch, they released, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 quests. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 in the second patch. 14 in the patch after that, the third one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 in the fourth patch. 1, 2, 6, 8 in the fifth patch. 6, 13, 14, 15, and then 16 in the sixth patch. That's so many. That's so many. Yeah, now all the players have to do it all at once, and it's kind of brutal. It's like an expansion in itself, dude. It's a free expansion. That's how you gotta just look at it. It's just a free expansion, which is why it's pretty boring. It has some interesting fights, like the King Moogle was a fun one. Like, the fights and all that have been fun. It's just, there's been so few of them for how many quests there are. Okay. Now we're back in Goredania. So I can just chill out now. It's the tax to get to the real story, yep. It really is. Everyone pays the realm reborn tax and we are rewarded with Heaven's Ward, which is really good. And that is all I need to know, is that Heaven's Ward is good. It's worth it. It's worth all of this. It's totally worth it. And that's the thing. It is a grind fest. It's a bit pain. But at least you get some rewards out of it. It's not completely, absolutely brutal. Even though it isn't that great. You have to deal with it all. But yeah. Okay, so we'll call it here. Because I'm getting hungry, so I need to get some foodies in me. And then I'll probably do a bit more off stream. But yeah. I appreciate everyone who stopped by. We'll be around if you need us. Okay. Yeah, I probably will just work on the quest. Maybe do Hildebrand's one. Start working on that more. Because that one's another lengthy one. And is actually somewhat entertaining. But I do appreciate all the help. It's really appreciated. Because some of this has been, like, brutal. It really has. Okay, let's see. Who do we raid out to today? I think we will raid out to... We're gonna raid out to Ramen, who it looks like is doing a charity thing today. And is playing Killing Floor 2, so chaotic. So let me just set that up. But yeah, I appreciate everyone for stopping by. As I said, I really do. I don't know what we'll be streaming tomorrow. Because I wasn't planning on playing this today, but Clannad just did not feel like the vibe today. So we're taking a tiny break from Clannad, and then we'll be back to it next week. Because I just needed a break between the two arcs. But yeah. Until then, I'll see you all next time. And I hope you all have a great rest of your Friday, guys. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye, guys. Bye. Bye.